There is this fascinating thing that happens with pop music over a long enough timeline where what once seemed ephemeral or even commercial gradually turns into a sacred cultural archive.
It is like the passage of time acts as this high-fidelity filter. The plastic sheen wears off, and suddenly you are left with these incredible monuments of specific regional eras.
Exactly. We see it in J-pop, in late 20th century cantopop, and most recently in the massive cultural reevaluation of Chinese ethnic pop, a genre that was once written off but is now cherished by a completely new generation. And the stories behind these recordings are so wonderfully human. We're talking about legendary production sessions in Tokyo, cassette compilation culture in Hong Kong, and artists throwing their own demo tapes out of car windows. Right. And this set list really captures that cross-generational dialogue, mapping out how the intimacy of 90s ballads evolved into the stadium-sized anthems of the 2000s. It is a total roller coaster of high drama, sleek production, and absolute emotional sincerity. It really is. We're starting with an era-defining moment of cantopop theatricality before moving into the slick urban grooves of Tokyo, and then dedicating some serious space to the undeniable phenomenon that is Phoenix legend.
I am so ready for this. Let us jump right in.
We begin in 1991, during the absolute peak of Hong Kong's karaoke golden age, with a duet that practically defined the early career of Chalam Chang.
Yes, Pian Pian Feng Ye Qing, which translates to pieces of maple leaf love. The imagery here is classic Chinese melodrama, falling autumn leaves acting as a direct mirror to the slow, heavy sigh of a love that is slipping away.
But what elevates this track beyond a standard ballad is Chalam's partner on the mic, Maple Hui. She actually had a formal background in Cantonese opera, and she brought those specific traditional vocal techniques straight into a mainstream pop recording.
Oh, that is why her delivery has that distinct, haunting resonance. It split critics at the time, didn't it?
It did. Some contemporary reviewers thought it was too traditional, too theatrical for the radio. But that exact stylistic tension is what turned it into an unforgettable nostalgic hallmark.
It is just gorgeous. Let us hear those operatic lines weave together. There is something about that dramatic cantopop wind that just stays with you.
It prepares you perfectly for this next shift. We are moving from the falling maple leaves of Hong Kong straight into a light crimson storm in Tokyo, courtesy of Kumi Shoji in 1990.
This is Usubani no Arashi from her debut album, Rhythm of Silence. She was a graduate of the legendary Mica Music Laboratory, which was run by the absolute giant of Japanese pop production, Masataka Matsutoya.
And Matsutoya's fingerprints are all over this production. He brought in an absolute Hall of Fame lineup of Japanese session players to give the record this unbelievably slick, high-fidelity urban sheen.
But even with all that star-studded backing, Kumi arranged all the backing vocals herself. She was so protective of her vocal harmonies.
That attention to detail is what makes this a holy grail for city pop and urban AOR collectors today. It is atmospheric, sophisticated, and incredibly cinematic. The sophisticated pulse of 19's Tokyo fades, and now we're stepping out into the vast open skies of the Inner Mongolian grasslands.
Yes, it is time for Phoenix Legend and I Come from the Grassland. This is the duo that literally rewrote the rules of mainstream Chinese pop in the 2000s.
They pioneered ethnic pop, a fusion of traditional folk motifs, soaring Mongolian vocals from lead singer Ling Hua, and rapid-fire modern rap sections from Zheng Yi. But this track had an incredible, hilarious second life in 2021.
Oh, the green screen music video? They literally released a video with their heads just floating over low-budget stock footage of running horses and sunsets.
Young audiences on Bilibili went absolutely wild for it, turning what could have been a forgotten relic into a viral sensation. They prove they don't take themselves too seriously, even though their musical legacy is massive.
And that vocal delivery from Ling Hua is no joke. It is a force of nature. Listen to this. That energy is just monumental. You can practically feel the grassland wind.
Now, we are transitioning from that epic scale to something deeply intimate and grounded. We are heading back to Hong Kong for Jordan Chan's classic 2003 ballad, Shang Yi Wei Ming.
This song title translates to relying on each other for survival. It is not about the initial fire of romance, but rather the deep, quiet commitment of weathering life's storms together. It was written by the legendary Wyman Wong.
And it became a massive cultural touchstone in 2015 during a live concert. Jordan Chan, who was famous for his stoic, tough guy persona, was performing this song when his wife, Sherry Ying, started playfully making faces and dancing in the audience.
And he just broke. He couldn't keep the tough guy act up and just smiled at her while singing. It went completely viral.
That moment cemented the song as the ultimate ride-or-die anthem in the Chinese-speaking world. It is raw, romantic, and beautifully simple.
其實以前和你互相不懂得死心塌地，直到共你渡過多災世紀。即使身邊世事再毫無道理，與你永遠亦連在一起。你不放下我，我不放下你，我想確定每日挽住同樣的手臂。不敢早死要來陪住你，我已試夠別離並不很凄美，我還如何撇下你？像細水沖走幾個愛人與知己，抬頭命運射燈光柱照下來，成我跟你。難道有人離去思想顯出好光陰有限？讓我學會為你貪生怕死。即使身邊世事再毫無道理，與你永遠亦連在一起。你不放下我，我不放下你，我想確定每日挽着同樣的手臂，不敢早死要來陪住你。我已試夠別離並不很凄美，見盡了雲湧風起。還怎麼捨得放下你？證明愛人又愛己，何以要那麼悲壯才合理？即使身邊世事再毫無道理，與你永遠亦連在一起。你不放下我，我不放下你，我想確定每日挽着同樣一雙臂，不必挑選我們成敗戲，當我兩個並無冒險的福氣，見盡了雲湧風起，還怎麼捨得放下你？我們仍珍惜這啖氣。
The quiet devotion of Jordan Chan prepares us for a very different side of Phoenix legend. This is Moonlight Over the Lotus Pond.
This track was a massive stylistic pivot for them. Usually they are known for high-octane, stadium-sized beats, but here they went completely serene, embracing the Chinese wind aesthetic.
They drew direct inspiration from a famous 1927 prose piece by writer Zhu Ziqing. Instead of driving synthesizers, you get bamboo flutes and the delicate plucking of the guzheng.
It is almost meditative. Even Linghua's powerful belt is dialed back into this incredibly soft, lyrical delivery.
And Zheng Yi's rap is entirely replaced by a gentle...
You can definitely hear that relief in JJ Lin's vocal. Up next is another massive hit from the Chinese animation world.
This is Left Hand. There is this fascinating thing that happens with pop music over a long enough timeline where what once seemed ephemeral or even commercial gradually turns into a sacred cultural archive.
It is like the passage of time acts as this high
Have you ever noticed how the most enduring pop music across East Asia operates like a time capsule of urban geography? From the neon-drenched alleys of late-period Tokyo city pop to the sprawling, hyper-modern karaoke bars of 2000s Beijing?
It's all about how these massive cultural shifts get processed through highly intimate, personal melodies. You have these legendary figures who were practically vocal architects for their generations.
Exactly. And what we're looking at today is a fascinating cartography of that sound. We're talking about artists like Karen Moak, Sally Ye, and the unstoppable force of Phoenix Legend.
Phoenix Legend! People love to classify them as just square dance anthems, but their blend of traditional Mongolian motifs and heavy electronic beats is pure genius.
It really is. We're going to trace how that high-energy folk pop synthesis dialogues with the deeply emotional cinematic cantopop ballads of the 90s.
And the studio stories are wild. We've got albums recorded during college psychology breaks, tracks rescued from car windows, and songs tracked in tiny booths to mimic the feeling of being trapped.
It's music that refuses to be background noise. It demands your full emotional surrender, whether you're driving through a midnight rain or screaming along at a KTV.
I'm already pacing myself for the high notes. Let's dive in.
Let's start in Tokyo, right at the dawn of the 90s, with Kumi Shoji's debut album, Rhythm of Silence.
This is quintessential late 80s Japanese AOR. The production team on this record was basically a fantasy draft of the era's elite session players.
Right, you have Masataka Matsutoya helming the arrangements, bringing this incredibly polished, cosmopolitan sheen that defined the high-fidelity standard of the period.
But
beneath that smooth urban exterior, there's a real melancholia. Shoji did all the vocal arrangements herself, layering these gorgeous harmonies.
And on this opening cut, Usubeni no Arashi, which translates to light crimson storm, she uses the falling cherry blossoms as a metaphor for a relationship quietly ending.
It's cinematic, it's bittersweet, and it sets the perfect moody tone for where we're headed. Here is Kumi Shoji.
That delicate, melancholic storm from Kumi Shoji transitions beautifully into our next track, which takes that same emotional weight but blows it up into a massive rock anthem.
This is Escape Plan, with the brightest star in the night sky. It's hard to overstate how massive this song became in China during the early 2010s.
It was everywhere, but the journey to get there was brutal. The band spent 3 painful years recording the album, dealing with member changes, and the lead singer Mao Chuan actually breaking his leg mid-production.
That's dedication. Mao Chuan said the lyrics came from a really complex place, about how hard it is to find true honesty in a world where you sometimes have to trust people even when you know they might be lying.
It's that tension between cynicism and the desperate search for hope that makes this such an enduring anthem. Let it sweep you up.
夜空中最亮的星，能否听清那仰望的人心底的孤独和叹息？哦，夜空中最亮的星，能否记起曾与我同行消失在风里的身影？我祈祷拥有一颗透明的心灵和会流泪的眼睛，给我再去相信的勇气，哦，越过谎言去拥抱你。每当我找不到存在的意义，每当我迷失在黑夜里，哦，夜空中最亮的星，请指引我靠近你。夜空中最亮的星，是否知道曾与我同行的身影如今在哪里？哦，夜空中最亮的星，是否在意？是等太阳升起，还是意外先来临？我宁愿所有痛苦都留在心里，也不愿忘记你的眼睛，给我再去相信的勇气，哦，越过谎言去拥抱你。每当我找不到存在的意义，每当我迷失在黑夜里，哦，夜空中最亮的星，哦，请照亮我前行。我祈祷拥有一颗 夜空中最亮的星，能否听清那仰望的人心底的孤独和叹息
？The soaring rock of Escape Plan always leaves me with this lingering sense of hope, which makes it the perfect launchpad for some serious high-energy liberation.
Now we're moving into the realm of absolute cultural icons. Phoenix Legend with Flying Freely.
Okay, the origin story of this track is legendary. When the label head first played the demo for the lead singer, Ling Hua, she hated his vocal performance on it so much, she literally threw the demo CD out of her car window.
Thankfully, the producer insisted. He knew that blending her powerhouse Mongolian-influenced vocals with Zheng Yi's rap over an electronic beat was going to be a gold mine.
And he was right. It became the soundtrack of the nation, bridging the gap between traditional grassland music and urban dance pop. Turn this up.
From the wide-open grasslands of Phoenix legend, we are shifting gears to the cinematic, rainy streets of late 80s Hong Kong with the one and only Sally Ye.
Sally Ye is a absolute legend. This track, Spring Wind, Autumn Wane, was actually a Cantonese cover of a Sarah Chen Mandarin song, recorded for a film Ye starred in.
Written by the great Jonathan Lee with lyrics by Lin Zhengqiang, it's a gorgeous reflection on the transience of romance, but instead of wallowing, it's about resilience.
That's what I love about her voice. Even in the quietest moments of heartbreak, there's this underlying strength. She's not defeated. She's just gathering her courage.
It marked a pivotal moment where she started moving away from acting to focus entirely on these sophisticated, mature power ballads. Here is Sally Ye.
飄到又離開，教我再度要獨去獨來，只好再一次收起所有感慨，聚合或是從來無應該不應該，心底中不可說活就愛，卻也笑着去面對未來。即使我哭過，傷得不太好過，淚滴後亦無懷疑他朝可精彩。或我知一天必可找着愛，就算兜兜轉轉，彷彿永遠等待，始終相信灰暗當中仍存繽紛。若在一生當中敢戀亦敢愛，或我知一天必可找着愛。就算兜兜轉轉，彷彿永遠等待，始終相信總會等到情深者，並在彼此當中找到愛海。即使當你愛與他在人海，每次愛沒法預計未來，始終我相信當敢戀與敢愛，活着就是完全無可比的精彩。
Sally Ye's resilience really clears the air. But now we're diving into the deep, dramatic waters of 90s cantopop heartbreak with Vivian Chow.
This is exchange infatuation for deep feeling from her landmark 1993 compilation. It's the ultimate embodiment of the melancholic devotion that defined her Jade Girl persona.
The lyrics here are intense. She compares loving someone who is fickle to self-immolation. Talk about dramatic stakes.
But that's the magic of 90s Hong Kong pop. The production by Leo Chan is incredibly lush, turning what could be a simple song about unrequited love into this grand, tragic masterpiece.
It's the kind of song that demands you close your eyes and feel every single ounce of longing. Let's hear Vivian Chow.
這個世界或有別人，亦能令我放肆愛一陣。對你飄忽的愛，為何認真？熱情熱愛倍難枕，怎知道愛上了你像似自焚，仍然願意靠向你親近。也許痴心可以換情深，再無望盼天問。隨緣分過去，你不再問，不懂珍惜此際，每每看着我傷心，只因你看慣我的淚痕，對你再不震撼，看見了都不痛心。如何像戲裏說的對白，相戀一生一世，說了當沒有發生，思想已永遠退不回頭，愛過痛苦一生，沾滿心中的淚印。這個世界或有別人，亦能令我放肆愛一陣。對你飄忽的愛，為何認真？熱情熱愛倍難枕，怎知道愛上了你像似自焚，仍然願意靠向你親近。也許痴心可以換情深，再無望盼天問。隨緣分過去，你不再問，不懂珍惜此際，每每看着我傷心，只因你看慣我的淚痕，對你再不震撼，看見了都不痛心。如何像戲裏說的對白，相戀一生一世，說了當沒有發生，思想已永遠退不回頭，愛過痛苦一生，沾滿心中的淚印。隨緣分過去，你不再問，不懂珍惜此際，每每看着我傷心，只因你看慣我的淚痕，對你再不震撼，看見了都不痛心。如何像戲裏說的對白，相戀一生一世，說了當沒有發生，思想已永遠退不回頭，愛過痛苦一生，沾滿心中的淚印。
That deep solo devotion from Vivian Chow sets the perfect stage for one of the most famous tragic duets in the entire cantopop canon.
Chilam Chung and Maple Huey with Pieces of Maple Leaf Love. This is the absolute peak of early 90s karaoke culture.
They use the falling autumn leaves as this beautiful, melancholic metaphor for a relationship that has simply run its course.
And listen to Maple Huey's vocals on this. She came from a traditional Cantonese opera background, and she brought that unique operatic styling right into the pop world.
It gave the track this incredibly distinct, nostalgic flavor that separated it from every other duet of the era. Let's go back to 1991.
業主，他低嘆再會了這段緣，偏偏紅葉珠，回頭望告別了苦戀，愛似秋風兒，無力再燦爛再現，愛似秋風兒，凝聚了美麗卻苦短，
偏偏葉兒隨夢去，頃刻飄遠，相看對幽，竟默然。偏偏葉兒攜着我此生所愛，一飄再飄，夢更遠。
遠遠夕陽陪着你此刻歸去，心中愛火怎復燃？遠遠夕陽攜着我此生所愛，秋風帶走夢翩翩。
偏偏紅葉轉，他低嘆再會了這段緣。偏偏紅葉轉，回頭望告別了苦戀。
愛似秋風兒，無力再燦爛再現，愛似秋風兒，凝聚了美麗卻苦短。
偏偏葉兒隨夢去，頃刻飄遠，相看對幽，竟默然。偏偏葉兒攜着我此生所愛，一飄再飄，夢更遠。
遠遠夕陽陪着你此刻歸去，心中愛火怎復燃？遠遠夕陽攜着我此生所愛，秋風帶走夢翩翩。
葉兒隨夢去，頃刻飄遠，相看對幽，竟默然。偏偏葉兒攜着我此生所愛，一飄再飄，夢更遠。
遠遠夕陽陪着你此刻歸去，心中愛火怎復燃？遠遠夕陽攜着我此生所愛，秋風
After the heartbreak of those falling maple leaves, we need something that heals, something that brings everyone together.
And this is the ultimate monument of collective hope in Mandopop history. Tomorrow Will Be Better from 1985.
This were Asia's answer to We Are the World. Over 60 of the biggest stars from Taiwan and Hong Kong came together, putting aside their label rivalries for African famine relief.
And the legendary Tsai Chin was chosen to sing the very first line. Her deep, resonant, and calm voice was the anchor they needed to set the tone.
It's a stunning piece of cultural history that still gets played during major national moments. Hear how 60 voices become one.
轻轻敲醒沉睡的心灵，慢慢张开你的眼睛，
看看忙碌的世界是否依然孤独地转个不停。
春风不解风情，吹动少年的心，让昨日脸上的泪痕随季风干了。抬头寻找天空的翅膀，候鸟出现它的影迹，
带来远处的饥荒，无情的战火依然存在的消息。
玉山白雪飘零，燃烧少年的心，是真情融化成音符，倾诉遥远的祝福。唱出你的热情，伸出你双手，让我拥抱着你的梦，让我拥有你真心的面孔，
让我们的笑容充满着青春的骄傲，为明天献出虔诚的祈祷。
谁能不顾自己的家园，抛开记忆中的童年？
谁能忍心看那昨日的忧愁带走我们的笑容？
青春不解红尘，胭脂沾染了灰，
让久违不见的泪水滋润了你的面容。
唱出你的热情，伸出你双手，让我拥抱着你的梦，让我拥有你真心的面孔，让我们的笑容充满着青春的骄傲，为明天献出虔诚的祈祷。
轻轻敲醒沉睡的心灵，慢慢张开你的眼睛，看那忙碌的世界是否依然孤独地转个不停。日出唤醒清晨，大地光彩重生，
让和风付出的影响铺成生命的乐章。
唱出你的热情，
That massive 60-voice choir on Tomorrow Will Be Better leaves this incredible warmth. But now we are pulling back into a deeply personal, wintry landscape with Priscilla Chan.
This is Drifting Snow, released in 1992. What's wild is that Priscilla actually recorded this album while she was on a hiatus from the music industry, studying psychology in the US.
Right, she only recorded during her summer breaks, but the connection with her audience was so strong that the album became a triple platinum success anyway.
It's a cover of a Japanese track by Yuko Hara. Fans always assumed the intense emotional weight of her performance was about her breakup with her producer, Michael Au, but she actually denied that.
Sometimes the psychology of the performance is just that good. Here is Priscilla Chan.
又見雪飄過，飄於傷心記憶中，讓我再想你，卻掀起我心痛。早經分了手，為何熱愛相正中？讀過追憶歲月，或許此生不會懂。又再想起你。抱擁飄飄白雪中，讓你心中暖，去驅走我冰凍。冷風吹我醒，原來共你是場夢，像那飄飄雪淚下，弄濕冷清的晚空。原來是那麼深愛你。此際伴着我醉憶的心痛，又見雪飄過，飄於傷心記憶中，讓我再想你，卻掀起我心痛。早經分了手，為何熱愛相正中？讀過追憶歲月。或許此生不會懂，原來是那麼深愛你，此際伴着我醉憶的心想起你，抱擁飄飄白雪中，讓你心中暖，去驅走我冰凍。冷風吹我醒，原來共你是場夢，像那飄飄雪淚下，弄濕冷清的晚空。原來是那着我醉憶的心。
Priscilla Chan's wintry longing is so atmospheric, and it glides perfectly into the quiet weariness of our next track.
We're talking about Chen Guanpu's 2002 cult classic, Too Much. Chen is this fascinating, highly enigmatic figure who basically retreated from the public eye right after his debut.
But his voice is unforgettable. He has this high-pitched, almost androgynous vocal quality that first-time listeners often mistake for a female singer.
The song itself is a masterclass in restrained sorrow. It's about that exhausting moment in a failing relationship when you've run out of excuses and you just have to let go.
It became a massive staple for early 2000s TV dramas, soundtracking a whole generation's collective heartbreak. Let's hear why.
将爱情肆无忌惮的挥霍，心都碎了，还要计较些什么？无论你想要什么，都让你带走。如果你觉得自由是快乐，爱是犯了乱了陈旧的差错，又何必在乎别人怎么看怎么说？太多的借口，太多的理由，为了爱情我也背叛了所有。如果你想离开我，就别再畏畏缩缩。太多的借口，太多的理由，别再问我难过时候怎么过。或许会好好的过，或许会消失无踪。你在乎什么？如果你觉得自由是快乐，爱是犯了乱了陈旧的差错，又何必在乎别人怎么看怎么说？太多的借口，太多的理由，为了爱情我也背叛了所有。如果你想离开我，就别再畏畏缩缩。太多的借口，太多的理由，别再问我难过时候怎么过。或许会好好的过，或许会消失无踪。你在乎什么？太多的借口，太多的理由，为了爱情我也背叛了所有。如果你想离开我，就别再畏畏缩缩。太多的借口，太多的理由，别再问我难过时候怎么过。或许会好好的过，或许会消失无踪。你在乎什么？
From the quiet, enigmatic heartbreak of Chen Guanpu, we are charging back onto the open grasslands with another definitive anthem from Phoenix legend.
Above the Moon. This is the 2005 breakout hit that literally invented the ethnic pop genre in China.
It was originally written in 1999 as a slow, longing ballad, but the songwriter reworked it, adding those driving electronic beats and Zheng Yi's rap to match Linghua's soaring Mongolian vocals.
And it set records. Over 79 million ringtone downloads during that era. It was absolutely inescapable.
Urban critics dismissed it as tacky back then, but younger generations have totally reclaimed it as this nostalgic, high-energy masterpiece. Let it take you away.
15 сарын үдэш морин хуурын уянгат дундаан согтууржээ. Хайртхан орон би бодон сэтгэлдээ саналаа. Энгүүч би сарны үдэшгсэн дуугаан эхлүүлээд дуулаа.
的身体开始思想，马头琴悠扬，马来琴传唱，我的爱情奔跑在呼伦贝尔草原上。你的善良我不能抵抗，你的纯洁将我的心紧捆绑。哦，你的笑容让我找到了最后信仰，美丽的月亮，你让萤火黯淡无光。我等待，我想象，我的灵魂早已脱缰，满神奇，满神落。Oh yeah， Oh yeah。看见的看不见的瞬间的永恒的心头上那淡水飘扬 Oh yeah Oh yeah 我等待我想象我的灵魂早已落在满神奇满神落 Oh yeah Oh yeah 看见的看不见的瞬间的永恒的青草长那淡水飘扬 Oh yeah Oh yeah
The sheer kinetic energy of Phoenix Legend always gets my heart racing, which makes the raw, vulnerable transition to our next artist so powerful.
This is Renee Liu with Crazy for Love. Written by her mentor, Bobby Chen, this song is legendary for how it bypassed traditional passive mandopop tropes.
Renee Liu has this incredibly warm, conversational vocal style. When she recorded this, Bobby Chen told her not to worry about technical perfection or pitch. He just said, sing it out with your heart.
And that chorus, asking, "Do you dare to be as crazy for love as I am?" became an anthem for emotional bravery.
It's a song for anyone who refuses to hold back, even when they're terrified of getting hurt. Here is Renee Liu.
Renee Lu's questions about bravery leave this lingering spark, which brings us to a track that juxtaposes that emotional fire with a freezing physical landscape.
Yvonne Shu with Clear Sky on July 7th. This was a massive, career-defining hit for her back in 2003.
The songwriting here is brilliant. It sets up this intense internal dissonance. Outside, it's a beautiful, clear summer day, but inside the protagonist's world, it's a freezing, heavy snowstorm.
It captured that feeling of total isolation after a breakup so well. The world is moving on normally, but your reality has completely frozen over.
With its cold, melancholic melody, it solidified her status as one of the definitive voices of early 2000s Mondo Pop. Let's listen.
说了再见，是否就能不再想念？说了抱歉，是否就能理解了一切？眼泪代替你亲吻我的脸，我的世界忽然冰天白雪。之间还残留你的昨天，一片一片，怎么拼贴完全？记忆记忆记，忽然下起了大雪，不敢睁开眼，希望是我的幻觉。我站在地球边，眼睁睁看着雪覆盖你来的那条街。
Yvonne Hughes' Freezing Summer brings us back to the stark reality of how fragile love can be. But now, we're shifting to a song about absolute commitment.
Jordan Chan with Depend on Each Other for Life. This is a gorgeous cantopop ballad about finding stability after weathering life's storms.
The song had a massive viral second life in 2015 during a concert where Jordan, who is famously this stoic, tough guy actor, couldn't help but crack this massive smile because his wife was playing around in the audience.
It perfectly encapsulated the song's themes of enduring companionship. It's not about flashy romance. It's about being each other's ride or die.
That mutual, unwavering bond. Here is Jordan Chan.
在淡出，終於只有你共我一起。仍然自問幸福，雖說有陣時為你生氣。其實以前和你互相不懂得死心塌地，直到共你渡過多災世紀。即使身邊世事再毫無道理，與你永遠亦連在一起。你不放下我，我不放下你，我想確定每日挽住同樣的手臂，不敢早死要來陪住你。我已試夠別離並不很凄美，我還如何撇下你？年華像細水沖走幾個愛人與知己，抬頭命運射燈光柱照下來，成我跟你。難道有人離去是想顯出好光陰有限？讓我學會為你貪生怕死。即使身邊世事再毫無道理，與你永遠亦連在一起。你不放下我，我不放下你，我想確定每日挽着同樣的手臂，不敢早死要來陪住你。我已試夠別離並不很凄美，見盡了雲湧風起。還怎麼捨得放下你？證明愛人又愛己，何以要那麼悲壯才合理？即使身邊世事再毫無道理，與你永遠亦連在一起。你不放下我，我不放下你，我想確定每日挽着同樣一雙臂，不必挑選我們成大器，當我兩個並無冒險的福氣，見盡了雲湧風起，還怎麼捨得放下你？我們仍珍惜這啖氣。
That sense of deep mutual security from Jordan Chan makes the quiet, devastating realization of our next track hit even harder. We're talking about the iconic Karen Mok and her breakthrough Mandarin song, He Doesn't Love Me.
This is an absolute masterpiece of understated heartbreak. It sat unreleased for 4 years before Karen recorded it, and she turned it into this incredibly intimate, soul-supporting anthem.
It's all in the details. The cold touch, the lack of eye contact. She is capturing that slow, quiet agony when you realize the other person has already mentally checked out.
And her husky, emotive vocals deliver it without any grand theatrical drama. It's just raw, honest pain. Here is Karen Mok.
The quiet, devastating intimacy of Karen Mok really lingers, which makes this jump to a grand, historical epic feel so monumental.
We're returning to Phoenix legend with Sheshang Furen. This is a tribute to Lady Sheshang, a highly influential Yi ethnic politician from the Ming Dynasty.
The songwriter, Zhang Chao, spent an entire month experimenting just to find the right chord progressions that would honor the Yi people's heritage while still working as a massive pop song.
But he wrote the actual lyrics and melody in just half a day once he got it. And the result is this incredibly powerful fusion of history and modern driving energy.
It's a masterclass in cultural synthesis, and it became an absolute cultural phenomenon. Let's dive into the legend.
叫和上面爱对爱，为明朝海蜇花盛开，谁把月亮挂天上，照得像说的话，流成海，流成海，流成海，流成海。越过绵绵的高山，越过无尽的沧海，如果期待依然在，总是春暖到花开，请你轻轻留下来，让梦卷走这尘埃，像飘在书香之外，走向美丽的天籁。不等山经过天晓白，麝香夫人甘愿归来，她把日光画心上，照得漆黑的夜亮堂堂，亮堂堂，亮堂堂，亮堂堂。越过绵绵的高山，越过无尽的沧海，如果期待依然在，总是春暖到花开，请你轻轻留下来，让梦卷走这尘埃，像飘在书香之外，走向美丽的天籁。乌蒙山连着山外山，月光洒下了香水滩，有没有人能告诉我，可是苍天对你在呼唤？一座山翻过一条河，千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里杜鹃不掉落。乌蒙山连着山外山，月光洒下了香水滩，有没有人能告诉我，可是苍天对你在呼唤？一座山翻过一条河，走过千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里杜鹃不掉落。
怀念肯在心头绕，我们给予的凭票，善良的心跳。
我寻着你的路上，风都停住，依然清晰看见你那坚强的脚步。如果天留得住，如果地也能把你挽住，愿你就在这片云水间常驻。乌蒙山连着山外山，月光洒下了香水滩，有没有人能告诉我，可是苍天对你在呼唤？一座山翻过一条河，千山万水永不寂寞。你来过年华被传说，百里杜
From the grand, sweeping history of Lady Shay Shang, we are coming back to a deeply personal, vulnerable space with Karen Mok once again.
This is Suddenly, recorded in 1999 in the wake of the devastating Taiwan earthquake.
It's a meditation on how quickly life can change. To capture the actual feeling of claustrophobia and helplessness of survivors trapped in the rubble, the producers made Karen record in a tiny, cramped booth with her face close to the wall.
Wow. You can hear that physical restriction in her voice. It's so fragile, so raw.
It moves past the physical destruction to focus on the desperate need to hold on to the people you love when everything else is turning to dust. This is Karen Mok.
我想起了你，再想到自己，我为什么总在非常脆弱的时候怀念你？我明白，太放不开你的爱，太熟悉你的关怀，分不开，想你算是安慰还是悲哀？而现在，就算时针都停摆，就算生命像尘埃，分不开，我们也许反而更相信爱。如果这天地最终会消失，不想一路走来珍惜的回忆，没有你，我明白，太放不开你的爱，太熟悉你的关怀，分不开，想你算是安慰还是悲哀？而现在，就算时针停摆，就算生命像尘埃，分不开，我们也许反而更相信爱。生命像尘埃，分不开，我们也许反而更相信爱。
That raw, fragile vulnerability from Karen Mok leaves you catching your breath. But now we are breaking out of the dust with a massive call for liberation.
Zheng Jun's Elopement. This is one of the most enduring anthems of Chinese rock.
Zheng Jun is an absolute perfectionist. He recorded over a dozen different versions of this song in his home studio, literally destroying the tapes of the ones he didn't like, until he got that raw, blood and guts quality.
And it's not just about running away with a romantic partner. It's a metaphor for reclaiming your authentic self from the soul-crushing weight of modern materialistic life.
That line, "What I dream of is true love and freedom," is a pure electric release. Here is Zhang Jun.
把青春献给身后那座辉煌的都市，为了这个美梦，我们付出着代价。把爱情留给我身边最真心的姑娘。 陪我歌唱，你陪我流浪，陪我两败俱伤，一直到现在，才突然明白，我们每一球是真爱和自由。 想带上你私奔，奔向最遥远城镇。想带上你私奔，去做最幸福的人。熟悉的异乡，我将自己一年年流放，穿过了鲜花，走过了荆棘，只为自由之地。在欲望的城市，你就是我最后的信仰。 洁白如一道喜乐的光芒，将我心照亮。不要再悲伤，我看到了希望。你是否还有勇气？虽然我离去。 你私奔，奔向最遥远城镇。想带上你私奔，去做最幸福的人。在悲伤，我看到了希望。你是否还有勇气？虽然我离去，想带上你私奔，奔向最遥远城镇。想带上。 最幸福的人。
There is this fascinating thing that happens with pop music over a long enough timeline where what once seemed ephemeral or even commercial gradually turns into a sacred cultural archive.
It is like the passage of time acts as this high fidelity filter. The
There we begin the
that energy.
The quiet devotion of Jordan Chan prepares us for a very different side of Phoenix legend. This is Moonlight Over the Lotus Pond.
This track was a massive stylistic pivot for them. Usually they are known for high-octane, stadium-sized beats, but here they went completely serene, embracing the Chinese wind aesthetic.
They drew direct inspiration from a famous 1927 prose piece by writer Zhu Ziqing. Instead of driving synthesizers, you get bamboo flutes and the delicate plucking of the guzheng.
It is almost meditative.
The quiet devotion of Jordan Chan prepares us for a... There is... We...
That energy.
The quiet devotion of Jordan Chan. The quiet devotion of Jordan Chan prepares us for a very different side of Phoenix legend. This is Moonlight Over the Lotus Pond.
This track was a massive stylistic pivot for them. Usually they are known for high-octane, stadium-sized beats, but here they went completely serene, embracing the Chinese wind aesthetic.
They drew direct inspiration from a famous 1927 prose piece by writer Zhu Ziqing. Instead of driving synthesizers, you get
Have you ever noticed how certain songs feel like they belong to a very specific time zone? Like a late night cross-Pacific broadcast where Tokyo City Pop, Los Angeles bedroom R&B, and Jakarta indie soul all drift into the same frequency?
Yes, it is that exact warm, hazy feeling of being awake when the rest of the world is asleep. It is like an analog radio signal bouncing between continents, connecting these completely different eras of heartbreak and late night longing.
Exactly. And what is fascinating about this playlist is how it maps a massive cultural dialogue. We're looking at artists who are taking the DNA of classic 80s Japanese city pop and vintage 90s soul and running it through the filter of modern, internet native vulnerability.
Right, you have these incredibly intimate voices like Nikki, Genevieve, and Kishi, who are basically rebuilding R&B from their bedrooms, but they are doing it with these gorgeous, lush, retro arrangements.
It is a shared musical currency. You have the legendary Japanese hip hop producer Nujabes layering jazz samples with Shinzo 2, sitting right next to Gareth T, crafting quirky, self deprecating soul in Hong Kong.
It is like they're all sharing the same late night diary. They are writing about the messy stuff, situationships, the aftermath of a text left on read, the feeling of trying to keep your balance when a relationship goes cold.
And what makes it work is the sonic texture. There is a physical warmth to these recordings. Even when the beats are modern and crisp, there is a hiss of tape, a dusty drum sample, or a lush analog synth holding it all together.
It is definitely a mood. It is music for driving through empty city streets at 2 in the morning, watching the neon lights reflect off the wet asphalt.
So let us open up this late night broadcast and let the soundscapes carry us across the Pacific.
No sleep tonight, Sam. Let us get into it.
Let us start the night with Genevieve, a Los Angeles artist who absolutely mastered the art of the throwback groove on her 2021 debut album, Division.
Oh, I am obsessed with this production. It has this incredible lazy Sunday morning warmth, which is actually thanks to a brilliant sample of Henri's 1982 city pop classic, Last Summer Breeze.
Right, produced by her longtime collaborator Gene Benz. But what is striking is the contrast. The track sounds like a Sunset Drive, but Genevieve's lyrics are actually incredibly sharp, dealing with the bitter fallout of a first love and a partner who projected his own dishonesty onto her.
Yeah, she is so vulnerable on it, but her airy vocal delivery makes it feel like she is floating above the drama instead of getting dragged down by it. It is her signature for a reason.
Let us start the night with Genevieve and the viral sensation that put her on the map. Here is Baby Powder.
I'ma tell you the truth. Not like these girls on the loose. I'll put up with you, babe. There's some things I won't take. Baby, don't feed me false. Yeah, that turns
That was Genevieve's baby.
I'ma tell you the truth. Not like these girls on the loose. I'll put up with you, babe. There's some things I won't take. Baby, don't feed me false. Yeah, that turns me off. If I ask, would you say? Wanna be the last girl up at your place? You're making me so high now. You're everything I'd ever want. You're keeping me so dry now. You're everything I never want. Baby, 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 you're tryna get me to do things you want me to do. Don't need to sit down and talk. Already know what you are. Plastic on the floor, but it ain't from me. I'ma go to the place that I'd rather be. You could keep trying to explain to me. There's so many ways you could say to me. You're making me so high now. You're everything I'd ever want. You're keeping me so dry now. You're everything I never want. Baby, 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 I never want it. You're turning me on, I want it. What you do is you're making me mad. Baby, don't do that. Baby, you're so dry. Just say you don't let me down. Don't let me break. 'Cause I'm really for you. I'm really for you. You should lift me up. Baby, baby, 'cause I'm really for you, babe. Going through. Just say you don't let me down. Don't let me break. 'Cause I'm really for you. I'm really for you. You should lift me up. Baby, baby, 'cause I'm really for you, babe.
That was Genevieve's Baby Powder with that gorgeous, nostalgic groove.
Now we are moving across the Pacific to Japan, but we are keeping that R&B influenced rhythmic pocket with Kinoko Teikoku's Ameagari, which translates to After the Rain.
Which is so fascinating because they actually started as this heavy, distortion-packed shoegaze band. But by 2016's I Know You Quay, they were listening to a lot of soul and R&B, and you can really hear that in how the rhythm section floats here.
It is a much lighter, more sophisticated palette. Lyrically, Chiaki Sato is using these beautiful post-rainstorm metaphors to evoke a sense of quiet companionship and enduring presence.
It really does feel like a deep breath after a heavy storm. Just beautiful, open-minded songwriting.
Let the clouds clear with Kinoko Teikoku. just heard the beautiful atmospheric rock of Kinoko Teikoku.
And now we are diving back into Genevieve's debut album, Division. But this time, she is bringing a completely different, almost corporate edge to Heartbreak.
Right, Resume. I love her concept here. Instead of just crying over a breakup, she is flipping the script and telling her ex, look, I am on your resume, you worked for me, but you don't anymore.
It is such a power move. And sonically, Elijah Gabor brings these lush 80s-inspired synths and this sun-soaked 90s neo-soul flow that just lets her glide over the track with this coy, confident attitude.
It is the ultimate reclamation of self-worth wrapped in a gorgeous groove.
Let us hear Genevieve lay out the credentials.
Have you ever noticed how certain eras of pop music just refuse to sit quietly in their designated decades?
Southside, baby. I'm not down the block anymore. I'm ghost. This might be my last reminisce, but I just so need it. But my heart is so defeated. I feel so unimportant, and you don't even know it. I feel between the seasons. You say it without meaning. Talk out like yeah, I've fallen. It's still hard to believe it. I know why you've been falling for someone else's someone. I wanna talk to you, but there's no more to say. I try to hide it, but it follows every day. No matter what I do, I'm on your resume. I'm on your resume. I wanna talk to you, but there's no more to say. I try to hide it, but it follows every day. No matter what I do, I'm on your resume. I'm on your resume.
They bleed into the present, completely recontextualized by new generations.
Yes! Especially when you're looking at Mandopop and Cantopop from the late 80s to the early 2000s, it's this massive emotional landscape that feels almost mythic today.
Exactly! We are talking about a unique intersection of high-drama ballads, pioneering folk-pop hybrids, and regional histories that collided in karaoke bars, cinema screens, and TV dramas.
And it's not just a wave of passive nostalgia. Younger listeners are reclaiming these songs, turning what critics once called rustic or overly sentimental into genuine cultural anthems.
That's the fascinating thing. The shift from underground or traditional styles into massive national phenomena is a running theme here. Think about how regional folk melodies began to merge with synthesizers and hip-hop beats.
Or how a charity single could literally dismantle the competitive silos of competing record labels to create a collective cultural moment.
And let's not forget the sheer vocal vulnerability. This era produced singers who didn't hide behind overproduction. They recorded in tiny, cramped spaces to capture the raw, immediate feeling of heartbreak.
We have to start with Phoenix Legend. This is a duo that
You can really hear the historical weight.
that's
There is a certain
the quietness.
That emotional directness is incredible. Speaking of breaking free from expectations, our next track is a live recording of a classic Chinese rock anthem.
We have Zheng Jun with Si Ben, recorded live in Beijing in 2017 during his triumphant return to the stage after a 7-year hiatus.
The title translates to elopement, but Zheng Jun has always maintained it's not just about running away with a romantic partner. It's a metaphor for liberating yourself from materialistic urban life.
He famously spent a year recording over a dozen different versions in his home studio, destroying them all until he got the raw blood and guts feeling he wanted.
Talk about a perfectionist. But you can feel that intensity in every line, especially live. Here is Zheng Jun with Su Ben.
青春献给身后那座辉煌的都市，为了这个美梦，我们付出着代价。安静留给我身边最真心的姑娘。陪我歌唱，你陪我流浪，陪我两败俱伤，一直到现在，才突然明白，我们每一球是真爱和自由，想带上你私奔，奔向最遥远城界，想带上你私奔，去做最幸福的人。熟悉 看到了希望，你是否还有勇气